we're back with some more Platinum Kaizo. Last time I cooked and somehow got past Gardenia. Sprinkle of fraud here and there. Double confuse misses. And we got through just with 2 deaths. But could have easily been a wipe. So this is my slowpoke. This won't turn into shell armor when it evolves, so the plan is to exchange it for Nomu the Numel. And then here's the box. Got the big Monferno. I'm gonna try and delay this as much as I can, but if things get rough in the calcs, I'll begrudgingly evolve it if it means I extend the PB. Yeah, I think the goal is to just try to get to Fantina. I don't think anyone following Hall of Fame rules has beaten Fantina, but people are getting close now. Got like Squirk running, Udai in the mix, Fall, of course, who've gotten close. But I imagine XP management will be very tight because there's so many fights, a lot of tough fights to begin. So what I'll do first is save, and I'll put the guys in to the calc. Okay, Fantina. Yeah, low-key, I'm kind of nervous going into this. Like, I've looked at the first 2 fights, first 2 or 3, 4 even, and looks like I'm risking stuff from the get-go. So, yeah, if we get a crit in the wrong time, it's looking terrible. But we move, we try. Let's just put some chill tunes. I think the first line of business is to get the Numel. I have no encounter delays. I think last stream I caught this binary hasty nature. It's kind of the goat. Probably outspeed key things, but we'll see the potency, what this thing can do. Okay, Chestnut's back into the mix because she overleveled at the last fight of Gardenia's Gauntlet, and we're just going to get the item calc, item sheet, just to keep track of what we've got or what we haven't got. Okay, this is the Galactic building. Did I say... I said Galactic HQ and beyond. That's kind of misleading. Hold on. There we go. Now it should be a slightly more accurate. Alright, Eterna City, cash register. Any non-fire or poison Pokemon. Where is this trade? Is it this one? Alright. 07 Slowpoke. You baited a kill. And that was pretty much it, really. You kind of... Yeah, you took down one of my mons while I was trying to catch you, but you were a character, to say the least. Alright. Normal in. Damn. Oh, bro's gonna eat my Slowpoke. God damn, man. What have we done? Bro, there's someone that eats Pokemon in your building. Oh my goodness. Careful. Oh, he's gone. Bro's gone. Brave Nature, full 31, bang. Potent. Very powerful moves. I think this is an easy level up. I can do that right now. Let me just... I can just save right here. Fantina. Upload. Okay. Open in Pokedex. Is there anything I want to delay? I don't think so. Get this at level 36. I'll just go 36, just straight away. I don't think there's any reason to delay. I don't see any reason to, at least. One. Okay, we want this. Get rid of self-destruct. We have an option to get explosion before it evolves, but even then, I'm going to try rock slide. I feel like that could be useful, considering that I don't even have a rock type. Well, I have chestnut. I have chestnut, but yeah, good coverage. Good coverage at least. Okay, lava bloom. Pretty good, but we will not teach it. Okay, explosion. Yeah. It's tempting. 250 base power move. But I'm all for keeping as many Pokemon alive as I can. So might be a mistake, but you know, this is the attempt where we learn. Yo, Uni. Yo, Verse, how you doing? You were getting cooked in cycling road. Oh my goodness, that was looking really bad for you. You want to finish it? All right, good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those flinches like came in so clutch, like double flinch, like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro was locked in. It was Moa, wasn't it? No. Who was one that was biting? I'm pretty sure it was Moa, wasn't it? Yeah. What do I have on this, by the way? Oh. Seeking Nidoking more. Wow. I see. Well, I guess I have Fire Fang for some flinch. Surely you passed me this stream, right? I have to get fortunate with these fights, to be honest. Like I'm getting cooked by a couple of them. Like Boom turn 1, Focus Sash Graveler could be bad. I could like lose them on like in the second fight of this building. It's terrible, but I don't know. I was able to fraud Gardenia, so yeah. If I had Azu still alive, maybe it would be slightly better, but I think my box is just not great. Not a great matchup into a Graveler. Okay. I know that I wanted to bring Sand Slash. I wanted Camerupt. Okay. I wanted some pivot to bait a kill. Just so my boy, where is he? Oh, he's not in the calc just yet. Hold on. Okay. So my idea was to bait a kill, something like this. Pre-damage whatever to so Torkoal sees a kill, put the XP on the lead, which gives me a free turn to get Camerupt into one shot, which then brings out Lairon because it's the only one that has super effective move. Yep. And this goes for either Head Smash or Metal Burst because of Rockhead AI giving Head Smash a +1, and then Metal Burst has a chance of getting a +1 as well. I don't think it's guaranteed, but I think it's like a chance to get +1 score if we check Metal Burst. Yeah. A 25% chance of +1. The target is under the effect of Taunt. It's not. So we ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, so one in four for Metal Burst to get a +1 score, and then in that case it's 50-50, so yeah, more than likely we'll see a Head Smash on the pivot, and then I can just straight up kill like at straight up kill with the Drill Run. And then if I'm correct, Memento is dark type boom, which is special. Yep. And with Lairon's stats, it's the highest damaging move. So I'm going to chain kill. At 36 we kill, and at 36, oh my goodness, we launched Shadow Claw. Whoa, I had no idea. That's crazy. Look, slide. Do I even use Poison Sting anymore? Probably just teach it over Shadow Claw. What's Shadow Claw? Hits 2 to 5 times, so it's like Fury Swipes, but if it was Ghost, cool. And it's a range to kill with 2 hits, cool. So that's that for the lead and Leron. And then Curlier. And with Curlier's stats, because there's nothing super effective, nothing that has super effective move in the back, it goes with highest damage. Curlier's main stat is special attack, so I think it's pretty clear that Wheezing will come in next. And from there, we can bring something like Makago. Yeah, and Makago doesn't really mind letting either, so it could even chain kill if it likes. But I can Will-O-Wisp, will it down for something else to kill as well. That is an option. And I was thinking Ferret. I also have to think about who the cut guy will be as well. Haven't fully thought that through, but something to consider at some point. I can just yeah, Willow do something. Oh, it gets moves. Level 31 energy ball. Will I ever use that though? Is the question. I don't know about that. Not sure about that one. Okay. So I could I don't think it'll be an issue. I think like the last, like Wheezing and Letting should be free. I'm just like thinking like like how can I like be optimal with experience. I mean, if I keep this low level anyway, it should be fine. I probably don't even have to do the pivot. Makago can just sit on Wheezing. Just fire spin twice. do what you need to do, you know. And then I can split experience with Eledian, because Eledian seems to be someone who I can kind of do whatever I want with. Metang. So these four are the kind of like the key ones that will take out the first team, and then the next team is where the cracks start to show. I can show the trainer docs real quick. So once we enter the building and go through the first yellow teleporter, we get ambushed by this grunt, which we've just cooked, and then to leave the Galactic the Galactic building, we have to beat this guy, and then go through the correct portal, which I know, I know which portal to take, as well as the correct steps to take, because I watched Verse do it the other stream, and Fall was gracious enough to give me some screenshots of the puzzle solutions. So I won't be solving anything. Yeah, I was watching Zephyr Plays do it, and he literally wrote every single letter of that. That was like 128 or maybe even more like characters. He wrote it into some like decryptor. Yeah. Did manage to find the solution of the first puzzle myself. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was watching it. I think that like there's like a bin, gives you clues, and it only shows you the thing once. So if you weren't paying attention, you're kind of cooked. Yeah, but you know, the community have laid out the groundwork, and there's also a Wi-Fi password. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's like, you know, 100, 200 plus characters, and it says ECB on it. I saw Zephyr just write the whole password in, like character by character, which gave the map. Yeah. It was interesting, but I didn't get to see the whole Galactic building, so I don't know what to expect fully, but I at least know like where to go in the beginning from what I've seen. But yeah, this guy is gonna be tough for my box, at least. Namely this. I can never bait this last, and just like in EK, his bigger counterpart Golem in EK was Demon with Quick Claw in EK, but was equally as Demon. Head Smash, EQ, self-destruct, all that fun stuff. But yeah. My plan for this is that Sand Slash outspeeds this. So, assuming Quick Claw doesn't proc into self-destruct, crit, kill, I can just go for a draw run, and most of the time the Quick Claw won't proc and I won't have to worry about dodging something like that. I think it's quite unlikely for it to boom when you think about the AI flags. It's very likely to get like -3 score because of that full HP. Yeah, you even have a check where it can get -2 score. So yeah. Yeah, you have this check very likely for -2. You have like I'll be faster. And very likely that we'll see -1 from this expert AI flag. But yeah, there's a chance of getting +2, which in turn gives the boom +0 score. But you know, I feel like that's fiction. Like if we're being real, that's fiction. You can also gravity. If the foe is flying type or has the ability to levitate. I could lead with something like Beauty Fly, I guess. Gravity turn 1. Is there a chance that AI will ever go for self-destruct turn 1? Actually, yeah, at what's it called? If the user's HP is over 50, highly likely it'll go -1. But if it doesn't get the -1 score, then it'll go through these checks, and since the HP is full, we just ignore this, and then overall we'll get a +0 score from here, and if we don't get the -2 score from here, yeah, at worst, self-destruct's getting +0 score, and Beautyfly can kill this in 2 shots. It can 2-shot this, I should say. It could even lead against Torkoal. So Beautyfly can get a use here. Yeah. So if we silver win twice, we can get the kill quickly. What else? Jumpluff, unfortunately, doesn't really get some good moves. I mean, what we've got at the moment's fine. Like Seed Bomb, Mega Drain, Aerial Ace, it's fine. Poison Powder, but yeah, it's just not being it. I think it's getting outclassed by. It's just not winning matchups for me. Most of the time, at least. But I think it'll be useful for at least one particular Pokemon after this first gauntlet. Yeah, so I can reliably kill this. This shouldn't be able to self-destruct, so we don't even have to risk. Oh wait, but there's a possibility of Quick Claw proc, right? And then if I don't kill this in one shot, then the likelihood of self-destruct increases, I think. And then Quick Claw proc into self-destruct is kind of more likely. It's probably fiction, but I think that this is a better plan. Just to straight up kill it with Sand Slash. Which then brings out Staryu. If I had a one shot with Beautyfly, then maybe I would reconsider. It does get Bug Buzz, but I don't think this changes anything. Like, unless this had Swarm. Oh, I actually killed. Oh, this is the wrong Pokemon. Hold on. 67. Yeah, we don't kill this. So I have to go with something like Sand Slash. And just risk the boom into crit. Although Quick Claw proc into boom into crit. Yeah. Which is fine. I think I'm down to risk that. I've done. It's not the first time I've done that in a Kaizo game. I think you have to do it to get through Magma Hideout and Aqua Hideout's BS. So it's all familiar territory. And then Staryu should come out with the best typing out of all the mons here. Ditto will be last, so that's a little unfortunate. So we'll have to deal with a booming Graveler, but at least it's not risky AI. Not as scary. I can go 36 on this. I'm tempted to use my berry, the Rage Candy Bar, just for this Graveler, but I'm not too sure. I think we just risk it, honestly. Something like Seeking. I think maybe I'm more down to risk Seeking, even though those IVs are looking really sick. But I think in the long run, Polyrath's typing, along with its like nice bulk, it's really good. It's built. It's like a GMO build too, so I think I would rather risk Seeking over Polyrath. I did also invest a Waterstone on this to evolve, so I better get the most out of it. And I think I have to go full HP. I mean full, like to the level cap, just to increase the odds of Seeking surviving. If I go Shell Bell, how much? 11%. I mean, I'm likely getting hit with a Hydro Pump, barring non-crit, barring crit. I'll be at worst 73%. Likely have to switch in on an Earthquake, 30-ish. $20-ish maybe. Ugh. It's looking ugly. Looking very ugly. You're like a fake out guy. But this is all I've got. Monferno's just can't load those until 84 and 99. And yeah. If I go for the Infernape, probably risking crit with Earthquake as well. If I evolve it, oh god. Gravity. Doing. Can't go to Beautyfly for this. Oh, I'm so used to ROM hacks giving Beautyfly a bit of a speed buff to make it, sort of usable. But I swear this thing is just getting outsped by like everything. It's depressing. Could also go Sand Slash. Maybe I would risk that, but I don't think so. I don't want to, at least. I don't want to go level 38 on the cargo just for this Graveler either. One 16th. It's like 8% or something. 6%. I don't think there's a pretty way around this. Just my whole box is getting screwed right now. Not my chop either. Polyrath might be my best answer, which is, I don't like that. I don't like that it's my best answer. But honestly, I'd probably give this to Chillin' Berry. I mean, it can live to non-crit moves. And I think that's the best I can do for this Graveler. Wait, but what's my answer to Staryu? Staryu was... Who was it gonna be? Was it gonna be... Oh, it was Ferret. Ferret was my answer. Oh, I'm just gonna be right back. What are we doing here? I think it was... Wow. Do I have to kill this at... Does this have to go to level cap for this to work? Surely not. And Zap Cannon... I get the feeling that it's recoil. I think that's what we usually see with moves like that. It's typically Well, in vanilla, Zap Cannon's really inaccurate, but guarantees paralysis. We can have a look though. It's quite a big document, so it takes time to load. Zap Cannon. Is it unchanged? Chance to paralyze. Oh, it's it's 120, 50% accuracy, 50 accuracy. Oh, so it is the vanilla effect. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's interesting. And I think I can't afford to not kill this. Otherwise I'm just dead to hydro pump if it lands. This is only the first gauntlet as well. What is my experience gonna look like when I'm like going through the cycling road? Like, I feel like something's gonna overlevel already. But I haven't even looked at something like low punny. Doesn't really get good. I mean, it has Swift, which is a start, never misses, but doesn't get any powerful normal moves. Low punny. I think I'd stick with this moveset until it gets to 36, I guess. I don't really dig that double slap is 90 accuracy, so we'll get rid of it. Keep bite for the flinch fraud. And this is like punny. Who can tank, who's surprisingly tanky. So this could be an alternative. We could think about this instead of Fern. Might be the play. Can also crit. I'm faster. Maybe I'll give this a focus bend. So this is Zap Cannon. Doesn't have any special AI. I thought that would be, but just a regular move, just really inaccurate. More inaccurate than Thunder. This is likely cross chop. What's my answer to this? Just swap into this? I guess I could swap into Camerupt. Can never die to a double crit as well. It's quite reliable. Chillenberry on this, I guess, and pray. And then assuming Poliwrath holds, it's Ditto last, and it's kind of a demon. Like, this is not great, and not a great one to have in. Good luck, bunny. Just go for the crunch. No need to go for bite flinch unless it was doing 50% or more. And I go camera upped, and then seeking. I think seeking is my best bet here. I would rather risk seeking on the Graveler rather than Poliwrath. We could even save the Chillenberry. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then seeking just has to hold. Because the end game with Ditto Transform is a bit more manageable. If seeking were to be sacked, I'd rather that happen. And then for the revenge kill, it would have to be Sandslash, I guess. I should be able to, yeah. Unless this booms turn 1, I should be able to get at least a dive off, so anything can kill by the end. And then I can swap to something like Camerupt, maybe. And Poliwrath can finish, or Macargo. But I'm slower than Graveler at the current level. Sandslash is probably my best bet there. So on average, seeking should live, but 1 crit and it's dead pretty much, and I have to sack it. But I think that's okay. So then that leaves Ditto. Transform. Transforms priority. And my best move against this is to just hit Drill Run. Just for the crit chance, basically. And if I put up Sandslash stats, it's kind of demon, if we're being honest. What about Lopunny? How potent is Lopunny? This is more doable. This we can win against. Yeah, for sure. Like Sandslash can 2-shot most times. Poliwrath Polyrath can finish off if needed. Yeah, I like this line. I like it. Let's go back to Ditto. Alright, so who we need? We need Sandslash. Is it in the team already? Yep. We need Seeking. We need Namu's already in the box. We pop the evolution for Lopunny. Chestnut. And Polyrath. Okay. Okay, I think we're about to do the first fight of the stream. First two fights at least. Yep. Finally gonna click some buttons. Alright, time to part ways with Poison Sting. It's been a fun run, Poison Sting, but we need some bigger guns. Bang. Alright. I think the reason why I go 38 is because I am dead to some rolls, non-crit. 12.9 chance to 2-hit KO. You probably just send it. 62% chance. Yeah, I can go 12. I can go 20, 37 instead of 38. In the event that Seeking holds, I'll save some XP at least. I don't even use Lopunny in the first battle, I'm pretty sure. So I can pull up the line again from the beginning. That fight's already done. So I can give this XP share. That's fine. I bait Lava Plume. Go into this, into Camerupt, kill, outspeed and kill with Earth Power. Take a minuscule amount of chip. Larion comes in. Laron. If it's Metal Burst on the switch, I've got to do a little chip with Gyro Ball, I guess, in case this wants to Metal Burst again, and Drill Run for the kill. But if we get hit by with Head Smash turn 1, then we just take the kill, and it should be Curly and X, and I just chain kill with Drill Run and not Shadow Claw. And then for Wheezing, Chestnut dominates it. Dominates Wheezing. And I saw Udai have a level 31 Chestnut here, so he's the GOAT. So I'll just copy that. just fire spin twice. Should be free. Don't have to give any like Petra Berry or anything like that. I could even give this Shell Bell. Doesn't really matter. And then for what's his face? For Ledian, I can just take the kill. We don't have to muck around. Just Rock Slide or Fire Spin, whatever I like. It should be fine. Fury attack. Nah. Not using it. 35, 36, 37. I'll bring this up to 36. Okay, what is this one? Focus Band. I think for the Graveler, for the second train of the Gauntlet, I think it's best to have the Focus Band, so I have a chance of living. If I do get crit, it's not a guaranteed. It's not a guaranteed death for Seeking. He can clutch up. And then for Poliwrath, I don't think there's anything, is there? I also have Sticky Barb, but I'm not sure it has any significance, or if it will help at all. I probably don't want to take it, honestly. I can give this to Quick Claw and could do something. Sand Slash. Sand Slash is fine. I don't need to give any berries. I can save those. Cherry, 2 Chestos left, 3 Orans. Man. Okay, good to know that we've got 6 of Cherry, Petra, Rost, and Aspia. I think the Aspias might be used a little bit. What else? Pearl, Repel. Lagging Tail. Lagging Tail. Sonic. Yeah, I think this is good. Fantina, bang. Clear the box. Go like this. Oh wait, I have to refresh first to clear the stuff. This comes in. I've got to make sure I evolve low into low party fight looks good. Looks good. Form on for 4 months for the first fight. And then I've got a general plan for the second fight. Should be fine. Should be okay. Okay. Fantina, import, do this, download, import this. Okay. Everything looks good. Have the focus band already in. Baneri's got the XP share, got quick law, but this should not matter. Sandslash, Chestnut to destroy the rest of the first fight. Okay. And then I will make sure I will slowly go through the next fight. Now, I also have to teach cut to. Do I have a cut mon in the box? Okay. Low punny can learn it, but what do I get rid of? Do I have a flex slot? I mean, Sandslash technically has one too. And I'm tempted to get rid of Gyro Ball. We don't get any moves until level 45. I think it's best if I do that, because I don't know if I want to get rid of moves on low punny later. I think Bite could be a good out. Swift is good. Never misses. Crunch is probably my most powerful move. Double kick is good fighting move. Well, the only fighting move I can really use. I guess Rock Smash, but yeah. Don't think putting cut on Baneri is a good idea. I think Sandslash Gyro Ball is fine to get rid of. It'll take less middle burst damage as well. Yeah. Okay. Going in. Where am I going? I want to check the item sheet. Okay, thief. Done that. Yeah, I could even backtrack for a track to later, but I'll do that after the first two fights, because I've left you guys hanging for long enough, calcing meticulously all these fights. Yeah. I guess before I start the fights, I'd just maybe take a second to thank the recent followers who've come in recently. I haven't got the notification. I didn't have the notification like overlay to know about them coming up in real time, but yeah, appreciate you all. And moving forward, they'll pop up. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, I can take the big nugget, but I think that's bad karma. I don't want to do that. I got the charcoal. I'll get the bike if I beat Jupiter. And then yeah. Okay. I love to save. Okay. Is the plan sound? I think it's good. I think it should be fine. Should be just fine. I have recover on chestnut as well. If things get sus. First fight, I should be baiting a kill turn 1. And if not, we wipe. 23, top roll, Love of Plume sees kill. Okay. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Holding the XP share, baiting Lava Plume kill. There's no way this can click anything else. Okay. Level 36. Earth Power is a guaranteed kill. Simple enough. Get a touch of experience, which is fine. Now the Larian comes in. Most likely it's Head Smash, but as I said, could be Metal Burst. If it's Metal Burst, it's fine. Okay, so this is a contact move and Rough Skin will proc the Rough Skin ability and we outspeed kill with Drill Run, 165% mineral. Okay, that's good. Now, who comes in next? Is it gonna be Curlia? Nice, nice. So at level 36, we are faster and one shot or with Drill Run. We'll take a little bit of Rough Skin chip, but that's fine. Get a bit of experience from that. That's fine. This is set up by AI, so there's a increased likelihood of poison gas turn 1. That's fine. And even at level 31, Chestnut can never die to anything really. I even have Shot Bell and Recover if things somehow get dangerous. Yep, as expected, we Fire Spin. We're slower, so this does nothing. And I don't think Payback has negative priority. And we're okay with not switching out to save experience because Chestnut's only at level 31. And yeah, we'll have a lot of, yeah, this Chestnut will never die to Mach Punch. And this is even very likely to Reflect. We can just take the KO. No need to mess around. Yep. Fire Spin is a guarantee kill. Ignores the Reflect because it's special. And that's it. Should be it, yeah. Alright, first fight done. One more in the gauntlet. Left in the gauntlet. So, evolve into low punny before fight 2. We'll do that now. I don't think Chestnut is seeing the field. It shouldn't see the field, otherwise something's gone terribly wrong. I have to heal all this for sure. Okay. So the plan was lead this. Staryu comes out, Life Orb, Magic Guard, so it doesn't take Life Orb chip. Poliwrath can tank it. And then what's it called? Low punny can tank special moves quite well. And should 1v1 the Starmie, or Staryu, I should say. I'll just go 36. And there's no delay. So let's have a look. No delay. We just go up to level 36. Oh, do we get jump kick? No, that's low bunny. Unfortunate, but let's just do that real quick. 5, 6, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, double slap. Get rid of that. Now what? I have quick law in this. 37. Yep. I think level 31. Oh, bless me. I think in the event that Graveler booms, Mikage might be the best guy to switch into Ditto last. Okay. XP share goes down there. And we'll give Chestnut the XP share, which doesn't sound intuitive, but because we're level 31, I think that shouldn't matter in the long term. What else? I'll just put low putty in the calc real quick. Low putty. Yep, it's in. Just reorder it, just because I'm picky like that. Bang, bang. Go all the way to 36. And yeah, it's risky, and one crit could mean we're screwed with low punny, but what can you do? Rage for a miss, I guess. I mean, 37. I think low punny is more likely to live compared to seeking. So I think low punny's got it. We don't have to worry. Also said Slash has to clutch up a little bit too. Okay. We could even see gravity if the quick claw doesn't proc on Staryu, which is also an out, kind of. Okay, no quick claw. Good start, good start. Okay, Staryu in. Highest damage is Hydro Pump. Technically, it sees kill with Life Orb, and it still does with without it, so never mind. That's fine. We go to Poliwrath now. Okay. Hits, which is a little annoying. Okay. Zap Cannon, highest damage. This could also gravity. If it gravities, that works in our favor. I think it's 50-50, Zap Cannon and gravity. Let's see it. Okay. The gravity I don't think will affect us because we don't have any flying types, so that was just a free switch effectively. I didn't update the moveset, but Crunch is still a 2-hit KO. I had Double Slap in Low Punny's moveset in the calc. Okay. We always live a Hydro Pump crit now. and we get crit. So if Zap Cannon landed, we would have been dead. And we can crunch again. Okay. Let the buzz in. This is just pure random move. Cross chop has high crit AI, so that's more likely to be clicked over all the moves, but could be anything. What we don't want to see though is Ice Punch into Freeze. I think that's when we start thinking about truck. Yeah. Three and 4 to be fine. Okay, that's good. We never died to double crit, even if it was cross chop. There's no the max rolls of cross chop and ice punch are not the same, so cross chop is higher damage, and it should only click that. Click Earth Power again. Why not? Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, gravel it in. I don't think there's any way of baiting this last, because there's no like because transform isn't an attacking move, so Graveler will always have a higher damaging move. Are we showing kill at the moment? No, but we're slower, so it's very unlikely to boom on the switch. Should be Earthquake. And Seeking's holding the focus band here. I think because of gravity, we couldn't go to something like Jumpler for Beautyfly. Jeepers, okay. That's not great. Well, it sees kill at least, but I think I have to go for dive now. Unless I want to greed it and go to Poliwrath, but then the end game's really bad. And that's if Poliwrath gets through without it getting dying to boom. Yeah, as I was switching to Seeking, I was thinking maybe I should have brought Beautyfly instead. I think that was probably a better play there. And then I would have been sort of okay with sacking that. But you know, this is PB run, whatever. I have the focus band, so there's 1 in 10 chance of us living. Focus sash, of course. Okay, what you got? No, he's down. Seeking's down. 07 Seeking. Is that a bad loss? Who knows? Wait, actually, what do I do now? Oh yeah, I go to Light Bunny now. I go to low putty and finish it off. Yeah. I probably could have gone beautify as I said, and then revenge kill with low putty, and that would have been fine. It's whatever. Just double click just to be safe. Okay, and ditto last. We can't escape because of shadow tag. And we'll just go for a double kick, I guess. I'm faster than it. I could just get bite in, why not? Should I? Yeah, let's just... Oh wait, it's... I'm stupid, it's freaking priority. Whoops. That's my bad. That's fine. My bad, my bad. If I go low bunny. I can go through sand slash first, get a bit of chip. Huge chip actually. And just kill, well, almost kill. Could kill this on a crit. Should never die to anything really. Can I split experience at this point? Is it practical? I'm slower. So it's gonna be swift. 34. Yeah, I'm never dead to double crit swift, so I should be fine to do this. Yep, and break for the kill. Okay. Alright, that's first gauntlet down. Seeking down already. What a start. Cooked for an hour and got burned because of the crit into non-focus band proc. Unfortunate. So I already know that left takes me back to the bottom. Yeah, I haven't cooked that quite yet. But in case I'm wrong, no harm in doing this. I have the lemonades too, if needed. Came prepared. Okay. Just double check with my notes. Left takes you down, right adjacent takes you to gauntlet 2. I lost starter in the next gauntlet to Celia, so be careful. Good comms, good comms, good comms. make sure I don't lose my starter too, because my whole thing is to freaking take Ape to the Elite Four split with Fake Out and Mac Punch somehow. But it's easy. Came in late to the box. I should have got you early in Rock Split, but wasn't meant to be. Monkey is a good answer, but we'll go into the lab, into the calcs, and see what we can muster up. Anything else? Wait, how was it? Okay, 7. I don't have 7. Only 6 dead. Yeah, I had to look at my Plat Kaizo hex before starting, and it looks like I got ability 2. So I think that means I get Blaze. Yeah. So we could do something with that. If I choose to, that is. Okay. But Seeking has to go, unfortunately. Yeah, Polyrath's gotta carry as my only water type at the moment. Man, I'm maybe getting a bit unfortunate there. I think even if I went to level 38, I would have been screwed most times as well. But what can you do? What am I doing now? Baneri's not in the picture anymore. Level 36. With Fire Punch. Hippopotas first with Lumberry sets up the permanent Sandstorm. Who can we lead first? Polyrath's a good lead. I could show Sand Tomb Kill. That would bait out Kadabra. I don't think I want to do that though. As in, I don't want to be that low of health. Although not having Stealth Rocks up is probably useful. And I can give this Shell Bell. Wait, I don't have to do that calc. I can just look up what Shell Bell does. Shell Bell. round it down, so you just go 90 divided by 8 and round down, so get 11 HP total back. And then let's sandstorm damage. Sandstorm damage, maximum 1/8 of maximum HP rounded down. So one 120 120 divided by 8, 15. So I recover 11. So if I'm pre-damaged for 33 HP, I get 11. Minus 15 from the sand chip at the end of the turn. I'll be at 29. Just in charge beam range. What if I go 37? Wait, I'm almost outspeeding this, what the heck? But I'm not gonna go for the kill here though. That's not what I want to do. Okay. 33. Still 33 at 37. Okay, so 33. 33. I get 11. And then I take 1, 2, 3 divided by 8. 15 damage. Is that what I wrote before? I still show kill with psychic and charge beam. Oh well. That seems really bad. I should probably just accept that rocks will go up unless I have a better lead. Is there a better option in here? Ape. Ape, I guess. Oh my god. No. Oh, I don't want to do it. I mean, it can KO Oko, but focus bend, of course. Yeah, and you're not going to risk Ape for that. No. No way. No way. Who's even gonna kill this? I guess Camerupt. Camerupt could do it. Holding a person, I think. Yeah. Has to hold the person. Pre-slept. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll just I'll just take the stealth rock. I don't want to bait. I don't want to bait charge beam into the boost. That could be wipe essential for sure. And I have Sand Tomb, which plays around focus band at least. And to safe switch for Nuzleaf, because then it wants to go for Signal Beam, and that's my cue to go to Camera Up at that point, and Sand Tomb Oko from there. Yeah. And then Signal Beam into Psychic stuff, into rocks. There's probably a chance of us dying to that if all three things align, but I don't think we have a better alternative. I guess Chestnut is there as well. Takes the moves a bit better as well. But Camerupt has a guaranteed kill. And I think the quicker we get rid of that, the better. What comes out next? So this doesn't have super effective move. This has Water Pulse. This has super effective Sand Tomb. Both of these have neutral typings against my Camerupt, so it has to be Nose Pass next. Going for either Sand Tomb or Toxic. Who's going to come in next? Oh, what do we got here? Stream Boo. Just ban your ass. Oh, I'm in the wrong overlay. I've just been yapping without the calc supporting me. More wild? No. Solid rock. Metal sound? No. Okay. This is kind of sleepy music, hold on. Not filling me with energy. That's a little better. I'm speed tied with this? No way. Wait, seriously? Oh my god. the minus speed's screwing me with this exact nose pass. Terrible. Doing a lot of damage. Why does my box feel so small? Okay. Poliwrath kind of doesn't care about nose passes moves, but I've already seen that if nose pass clicks protect and you hit it with dive, for example, we can see a switch into Cacnea, but we have Aurora Beam, so the Aurora Beam value is coming in case of switch AI. So we should be chilling on that front. I think the play is to pivot from Camerupt into something else, bait the rock slide, go to Poliwrath and click dive. And then alternate between dive and Aurora Beam. To catch the switch AI, if it happens. And if it happens, then we have a guaranteed 2-shot with Aurora Beam. Yeah. Well, I guess just spam dive, and then if protect and I click dive on the same turn, I go Aurora Beam next, and then I can snipe the Cacnea just fine. But the problem is, well, it's not much of a problem because of jump laugh. I can just kill this in 2 shots with needle arm, with no, not needle arm, with aerial ace. So that can fulfill the role that Vera was doing, to pivot into, to give Poliwrath the best chance of surviving, I guess. Well, taking the least damage on the pivot. Yeah, in the event of Poliwrath just getting the kill without switch AI, Cacnea comes in. Cacnea can click, I feel like any of those moves, really. And we're kind of playing around try attack status. I probably invest freeze and Aspie Berry in case of freeze. probably bring maybe Makago, I guess. That's probably a fine. And then for Clefairy, I was thinking Body Slam. Body Slam Ferret would be fine. We get it at 28. If I go 35, Body Slam. It's a 2-shot. We'll just go 36. It's fine. That's a range. Ignores the minimize boost. Pretty sure. Where's minimize? I think that's a niche thing. Minimize Pokemon. What the hell? Minimize increases the user's evasion by 2 stages. However, if the Pokemon is attacked with Body Slam, any of those moves, it'll take double damage. That must be like a newer gen thing. If that's the case, we have a free. Maybe it doesn't work as I thought in my head. We probably still have to dodge, or we still have to hit through minimize. I don't think Body Slam will change anything. Move changes. Status. Sharply raises evasion. Okay. Whatever. Minimize. Not Body Slam. Chance to paralyze. Cause vision 2x damage if target is used minimize. Damn. Chance to paralyze. I don't think it works. Nah. Well. Yeah, that doesn't work as I expected. Whatever. Do also have low punny. Okay. Yeah, things can get dangerous with facade as well. I have to kill this pretty quick, otherwise things can get out of hand. I don't have anything like a vital throw or something to play around the minimize, fortunately. No possibility like that. No. No. Maybe I just go for this anyway. What about hyper voice? Maybe that ignores the thing. No additional effect. I guess in EK there was a chance of -1 defense. Karate chop maybe? Did that get changed? Nope. Nope. That's not happening. I guess maybe I just take the instant evo. Yeah, as much as I don't want to. I think I already made a couple of mistakes, and the run feels like it's on the verge of bleeding, or it's already bleeding slowly with that seeking death already. Yeah, I'll just lead Infernape. I'll pop the Evo, Fire Punch, Oko the Hippopotas. And then we don't have to deal with rocks. I do the same thing, the same plan with Nuzleaf. Because it'll always bait Psychic. It should always bait Psychic anyway, because I'm in Blaze. Question is, do I use Shell Bell? And I think the answer is no. Don't really need to. I'll always bait Signal Beam. Always bait Signal Beam. Go to this with whatchamacallits. The Personberry. Give this Personberry to play around things, and then Psychic incoming, but I just sent Tomb. Kill. I don't do Quick Law because of Confuse on the Switch. And then nose pass comes in. Highest damage is Sand Tomb. Let's see if it has any funky AI. Sand Tomb. What's the chance of +1 if I'm poisoned? If I go into this dock, yeah, there's a boosted chance of Toxic. We can see Toxic turn 1, maybe see Protect even, but whatever, it's fine. I'll just go through Jump Laugh, go to here, and then bait. And then we do the plan with the dive, Aurora Beam, pivots, or just spam dive until it protects and then click Aurora Beam, anticipating a switch. Which seems pretty good. What's the plan with Cacnea? I think it was Jump Bluff. That's fine. We've got Aerial Ace on that at least. Also have Aerial Ace on Beauty Fly for what it's worth. But we'll see. I think Beauty Fly and Jump Bluff are fulfilling the same roles for this fight at least. So maybe those two can be interchangeable. I guess Jump Bluff's taking the moves better, taking the try attack a bit better from Nature Power. And then Clefairy. I don't think there's I think my best bet is to fraud a little bit. Get a little bit of fraud. Because I have more while. Feels so thin. When you look at the box like that, it doesn't seem so bad. Okay. Guess Poliwrath just hits the Brick Break, kills it. That's one way of killing it. Drill Pack. This is a 2-shot with Aerial Ace, but we know that it's not going to be good. I was thinking of facade, mirror move facade. That would be cool if it worked, but we can't really rely on that working because of potential minimize. And I don't want to lose Vero. I feel like that could be really good. What else? We have Mark. Barely takes the move. Wormadam is worth mentioning, worth thinking about. Tanks the moves quite well as well. Okay. And we can't do the same idea like baiting kill into Snova because of focus sash. Does Sheercold have any AI? I guess it has +1 chance of +1 score, but that's vanilla. And maybe Plat Kaizo they changed the way how it behaves. Sheercold always hits in hail. I think it's just a regular move at this point. But to be safe, I should probably give Camerupt a Aspieberry. Could go South Rock turn 1. Oops, where did that go? Stealth Rock turn 1. I kill with Fire Spin into Fire Spin. Chip after that. And then it's Celio. It's Celio on the switch. And then again Celio, I can Brick Break, alternate between Brick Break and Dive, I guess. It's my highest damage against Zatu. Can't U-turn because I'm resisted. Probably T-Waves because I'm faster. Side beam and Confused Bore, probably same score. Yeah. Mirror shot. And I'm fast, that's really likely to thunder wave. So with that in mind, I should go into something that can tank. Doesn't care about thunder wave. Guess Wormadam doesn't really care. Give it a person berry. I try to keep the pre-sleep on Wormadam from the first fight and just highball, go for brick break, pretend that it's 100% ever accurate, won't miss after minimize, just send it. But yeah, I think there's a similar deal happening with this Nova Lee, because Celia has the best type matchup against Camerupt. Likely goes for Whirlpool because of quad effective AI, but could easily go for Protect or Substitute because of setup AI or something. And then, yeah, if I get Whirlpooled, I think it's very likely to protect. Doesn't really talk about trapping moves like Sand Tomb and all that stuff. But it's a very real possibility of protect. So the alternate different moves is the strat there. Also risky AI as well. I didn't even catch that. Risky AI, if she called. Oh, is that's a thing, right? If I go up, I didn't check that. That's a good comp verse. That's a good one. She called. So it goes. It's under the category of sheer force. You reckon? Yeah. I had a look, but that it got changed. Yeah. So it's not a risky. It's not a risky move. You mentioned risky AI, but is she called risky AI or not? Because the Oko moves, it shouldn't be, right? She called shouldn't be clicking it over highest damage. For example, like Lily clicking AP over Giga Drain on something like Penguin. Flags aren't changed to my knowledge. Okay. And we haven't even started to look at we haven't even looked at the Glaceon yet. I've one shot for what it's worth. but could get sourced by that as well. Wormadam doesn't care about this Glaceon actually. Good luck, champ. I'm continue myself now. Right, bet. Good luck. Hopefully you get through the cycling road, get to Hearthome, push for that world record, you know, all that good stuff. Hope you get a Magnemite too, because you really want that one. Sounds good. I'll just be stuck in calcs for a while. Ah, man. Okay, Camerupt kind of got me here. Okay. Oh, also there's tech with this. Flame Wheel is can play around freeze. Yes. Okay, probably just gonna bowl. Because I feel like I'm on the brink of bleeding. I just need every tool I need. And if we wipe, we wipe. I don't mind going back to Rourke. Okay. I get Brick Break as well. Okay, we get a buff. We get a slight buff in our moveset now. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. 28, 29. Go this. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, 35. Okay, level 36. 07 to the Ape YES delay that I wanted to do so bad. Fire punch in. No more helping hand. We got this. Ape in. Big ape. careful with this guy. Alright, so pre-damage this should always bait Kadabra. Never get into charge beam range. Shouldn't, at least. We don't need to give Infernape Shellbell. Yeah, I think always bait Psychic. Go to this, my immunity, go to Camerupt, where's my person? There it is. I need this because Kadabra is too much of a threat. Baits out Sand Tomb, Nose Pass. I go into Jump Laugh. Three, 4, 5, 6. I go Aspire as well. I take Psybeam at all? And I'll be your hero. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Am I just getting demolished by this? We probably are. Whoa. Jeez, this is bad. This is looking so bad. Medicham. Who's even switching in? Arbok, I guess. Everything looks bad against this Medicham. I know. I think Metal Sound has some, might have some tech. If it got its move changed, there's got to be some tech in there. Pretty sure it's a spread move as well. Metal Sound. Yeah, see, sharply lower speed. Yeah, we can take advantage of this. I think taking Sight Beam is fake. I think it might be a trap. 3, 4. Captivate. Sharply lowers special attack. I reckon it'll come in handy. do that. 36. What's a ganlonberry? What the heck is that? Ganlonberry. Raises the thing by something. Defense. Disgusting. Yeah, things could get tough, and then if I have to sack something, I might have to sack Nuzleaf or Jump Bluff. Maybe Jump Bluff is the better sack if things go disaster. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not going level 38, no way. Okay. So you have the XP share. You have the personberry. I have the SP berry in case of the freeze from tri-attack. Do I just go level 36 on this as well? Why not? What am I doing on this? Focus band? No. What was my idea with this? It's sort of an answer to Glaceon, because it resists Icy Wind. Not really. It's sorta sus. Sorta sus. Actually, no, because it's Snowcloak. Snowcloak means I won't get hit with Hail Chip. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Glaceon can easily miss the moves as well. So we'll see. Focus Band, I guess. Could go Quick Claw. Quite slow. That could come in clutch. What else? This. What can I do with this? Sticky Barb, no. Go. Focus Band, I guess. I don't know. No idea. I guess I also have Charcoal. Could go Charcoal on Infernape. Could do some huge damage. Yeah, well. water pool's doing so much damage. So yeah, Celio's doesn't want to stay in. I mean, Infernape doesn't want to stay in unless I have a guaranteed way of killing. Obviously I have a guaranteed kill. There's no like substitute or protect looming. Yeah, it's looking fraudulent. I think I go what's it called? I go cherry berry for this guy. I don't need it for the first fight, but for this, I guess I go Shell Bell if I have it. Yeah. This guy, Quick Claw. What's this guy? Personberry. Aspieberry. Okay. I'll just pre-sleep from here. Okay. Export. Go like this. Clear. What's not even there? HP. What's Blaze for Infernape? 37, it seems like. Thirty-seven. I should never be in the range of the thingies. Everything else pre-slept. I have the moves that I talked about, so it should be chill. I think Poliwrath and Infernape will carry in the second part of the gauntlet. The second gauntlet, yeah. Okay, download. Okay, we don't really care about pre-sleep because Ape will just frag. Have the person, have that. Damn. Physical Sand Dome. That's crazy. And then Nose Pass comes in. Go to Jump Laugh into Poliwrath, and then do the Protect Play thing, and then hopefully my guy can can finish it off, finish the job off. Otherwise we're steering. Yeah. Okay, who can learn cut though? Is the question now. I think it's Nuzleaf. Yeah. What about Ape? I really don't want to get rid of Flame. Look how strong that is. Flame Wheel's good for unfreezing, so I don't need to do that. I don't want to get rid of that. Fire Punch is really strong. Brick Break is probably the best move I'll get on this for a while. Now, so that means that only leaves us with one choice to get rid of a move on this. I think there's so many good moves with this. Like Grass Stab. You've got the Leechy moves. But I don't know about Extra Sentry is the only thing. If Cut was Grass type that would be great, but it's not. I mean, Psychic can potentially bait Dark Mons because of an immunity, like some Switch AI moment. That could be pretty key, but this is all fantasy land. Let's get rid of Extra Sensory. Okay. Do I wanna beat Poliwhirl, well, Poliwrath, and lose the pre-sleep is the question. Not too sure. I think we'll just stick with this plan. I kind of just want to play the game, you know. I'm always thinking of these fictional scenarios. I'm just gonna do the thing. Okay. Switch on the right, with the panel on the right takes me to the next fight, or the next gauntlet. These two, and this bloody Glaceon is going to be the death of me. It's going to be Demon. I already know. The answer to these two fights are not going to be free. Okay, let's do it. Alright, will take us to the next section. So, best of luck. I'm just going to check one more thing with Sandstorm. So 1/8, 11, 1/8. is 13. So I'm at 37. Minus 13 is 24. Never dead to charge beam, only psychic. Okay. Cool. Will we see stealth rocks anyway? I hope not. But it's the best I've got. Alright, Hippopotas comes in. Infernape comes in for the first time. This should be clean KO. We're in Blaze. Showing a kill with Hippopotas, so it shouldn't go for Stealth Rocks. Nice. Crit should not have mattered. Kadabra, as expected. Go to Nuzleaf on Psychic. Can only be Psychic. Let me check. Yep. Alright. Go to Camerupt now. Has the Person Berry. Yep. To play around the confusion. No rocks either. Okay, no confusion. Sweet. So that means we kill with Sandtomb. Even if the focus spin procs, doesn't matter. Okay, just straight up killed. That's cool. Okay, nose pass in. Now. Could stay in. Hit a Sandtomb. Or on a Sandtomb, but I think it's best just to swap into Jump Bluff. Don't think there's any reason not to. Could Toxic, could Protect because of setup AI. Goes for Toxic, okay. This can be Rock Slide, could be Protect. This is handy that we're not taking Rock's chip for this fight. We can see a Protect here. If that happens, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't happen. This probably goes for Sandtomb. Get recovery. Yep, as expected. Okay, here we go. What does this nose pass want to do now? Okay, leftovers, fine. Go for dive again. Just kill. It's fine. Yeah, as I've been saying, if it protected, then I would just anticipate the switch by clicking Aurora Beam the next turn. Because of switch AI. Or should I say mid-turn switch AI. Okay. This can Leech Seed, this could probably sub. This could Needle Arm too. I don't know about Nature Power though, if that's a thing. But we go to Jump Off now. This is Sand Veil plus Bright Powder, so Demon substitute. It's fine. We're holding the Aspie Berry in case of some unfortunate freeze, but we are exposed to the other elements. Okay, we don't see it. Okay, hopefully we do enough damage to the point where we can't. Okay, that might be good enough. Nice, nice. Alright. He can't substitute anymore. Do I have another switch? Or another one that has a guaranteed move? Hit move. I can't really go to Poliwrath anymore because I don't really want this to get statused. I think we just take the kill. Yeah. Okay, Clefairy last. This is Magic Guard, Toxic Orb, and has Facade, Minimized, Soft Boiled, and Water Pulse. So, just fun for the whole family. Fun for the whole family. Do I go for a fat Seed Bomb is the question. I could. But I think I should go into Wormadam and just go for the 2-shot maybe with Mirror Shot if possible. Okay, goes for the Minimize as I feared. Okay, now it's gonna get the Toxic Orb. We don't have any way to skill swap or anything like that, so we just have to deal with it. Minimize. Okay. This is +4 evasion. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh my god. Please. Please hit. Nice. Perfect. Okay, it's at +6 now. Not much else we can do. We just got to hit. Nice. Okay, we're out. first part done. Need to be careful now. We need to equip a cherry berry on you. We need to heal up. Nomu the lead. I'm not low enough damage, unfortunately. I guess the play could have been to poison camera up here so that we would never see rocks here. But I feel like camera up HP could be important for the line, for later on in the line. So I think I just heal to full at this point. Doesn't matter. Now, does jump left do anything in this fight? It could. Not really. It could even bait U-turn because it's neutral, and probably there's definitely something in the back that does more damage. Like it'll probably switch to one of the ice types or something like that. What else? I'd probably give this the ice thingy. Aspie berry. That's the one. Okay, what about jump bluff? What can jump bluff do? I mean, it's faster. Can bait the thunder wave. Okay. Do I just have to beat this with only 5 mons? I think that's what I have to do. Let's see. What is the big Nuzzy doing in this fight? Anything? Can this do anything? I mean, I can show kill. If I know this is going for side beam, I can go into Nuzleaf, and then anticipating the U-turn, I can go to something like Infernape and take it from there, I guess. Yeah. But if it goes to like something like Celia, I can't stay in. But if it's Glaceon, that's pretty good. If it's Clefable, I could get a huge brick break in. Okay. So think I still leave this at 26. There's no reason for me to go up level. It's slow as hell as well. Well, it's faster than Celio, but doesn't really want to get hit by anything. So, yeah. Could probably boom on this, but no. I think it's better if I keep this guy around. I feel like he could serve me well if I could evolve it. Yeah, Cherry Berry. Aspie. Okay. Okay. Something like this. What am I doing with jump off? Can it do anything? Not really. It tanks. It's faster than Zatu. So could finish it off with like aerial ace at very low health, but apart from that, not much else. Focus band. I'll just give it focus band, I guess. Why not? Why not? And this Cherry Berry, Aspie Berry. I don't need Poison Berry anymore on this though. I think we accept that rocks will probably go up turn 1. Shell Bell? I probably go Aspie on this as well, because I don't know what will happen. And my Ape, I go Cherry Berry, because any sort of freeze that happens, I could just use Flame Wheel to play around it. That's fine. Okay. Alright, good luck, good luck. Good luck, guys. You gotta clutch up, hit through the snow cloaks, all that good stuff. You got this. You got this. Okay, Snover in. It's a big threat. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Aspie Berry. Seed Bomb. Okay, we don't see rocks, which is huge. This will help our odds. I hit Fire Spin, right? So this will die now. Yep. Okay. Fire Spin in. just chilling. Alright, Celio in. Don't think Celio sees kill with Whirlpool. Oh, it does with top roll. So this can go for Whirlpool. Unless other moves get incentivized more than kill. So my answer is my Poliwrath. Whirlpool comes in. We hit hard with Brick Break, but this has potential to protect. In the calcs it says I'm holding a Shell Bell, but I changed it, so all good. This can protect, and if it protects, then I'll have to click dive to cover the switch AI moment. Okay, doesn't go for the protect. Get a good chip. Might go for a substitute or something. Yeah. Okay. We've got to stay in. Aspie Berry still intact. Okay. I'm gradually taking damage from this, racking health, racking HP. Okay, Brick Break. I just need to hit one more, and then Celio's down. Okay, what do you want to do? Whirlpool, that's fine. It shouldn't be able to substitute anymore. But it might, actually, because of Ice Body. Might get it out of range. And with leftovers too. Okay, now we see the protect. So now we do the play. We go for dive here to play around the switch AI moment. Okay, we're freed up from Whirlpool. Oh, it's risky though. Do I really want to do this? Or I could switch out, but what to? But to what? Is the question. Seed Bomb does decent chip, but I don't think it's good. Do I go for the dive? Might burn. Oh, this is interesting. I'm such low health though. It's not good. Maybe I should have gone for Shell Bell instead. Nice. I sniped the Zatu switch. Okay. That wasn't guaranteed, and I probably could have got punished for that as well. So lucky me, I guess. Okay, the question is now, I can kill this, which is really good. So I might as well just pick up this kill. We're faster. There's no quick claw or anything like that. Yeah, no super effective moves in the back. So, not 100% sure what comes next. If it's Celio, that would be pretty good. Okay, it's Clefable. can we kill? Is the question. What the heck? What? No. Why did that happen? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt incoming, at least. We know that. But this could also be Blizzard because of hail being up, maybe. But usually Thunderbolt could be minimized too because of. Well, actually, T-Bolt is a kill, so should be king. Yeah. Do I go for... No, I don't go for Santum because of Gallenberry. Yeah, always go for Fire Spin first. Excuse me. Perfect. That was big damage. Oh my goodness. Huge. So nothing in the back resists fire, so I'm probably free to stay in. But Blizzard seems quite dangerous. I live a Blizzard at least. But I could go to... I could soft boiled as well. So for that reason I think I should stay in. Or is that how it works? I think if I'm slower, it gets like a -8 score if the user will move before target. So Clefable's faster, which means it will move before camera up to slow AF. It should never be able to Blizzard here. So knowing that, I probably still go for it. Go for the kill right now, because could set up another minimize and it would just be harder to hit. Okay, Blizzard. We always live one, but we could get frozen. Okay, we miss. That's annoying. Okay. Now we're in big danger. Okay, Blizzard crit. Blizzard crits always kill. I think I gotta go to Infernape now. Yeah. Okay, if I freeze, I go for Flame Wheel. All Gucci. It's fine. I don't need to use an Aspie Berry. I wonder what happens if I miss though. Okay. Still good. Okay, soft boiled, damn. Okay. I've just got to try and hit with Brick Break. Nice, nice. Let's do a big chip. Could even kill. Nice, nice, okay. Huge, huge, huge. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, Celio back in. Second last mon. Do I just go for the kill now. Yeah. No need to muck around. Okay. Lax Incense, Snowcloak, Glaceon. Just beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? We just fire in with Fire Punch, I guess, before things get out of hand. I can stay in for maybe a turn or two to try and hit through. Can we hit through? This is a good range to kill. Nice, we're out. Get a crit as well, so we take those. Alright, perfect. That's nice. Pull up my little duckies. So it's 4 from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I go up. 1, 2, 3. I go left. 1, 2. Go down. Go left. Yeah. Crit on Glaceon's beautiful. Yeah. Min roll was 93%. So we had a pretty good shot of Oko. But of course, yeah, hitting the move to begin with is not guaranteed. Alright. I wonder if Monferno could have clutched up and done the same thing. I mean, break. It kind of could. I don't know. I think for my first time being here, I shouldn't really be getting hung up on instant evoing my Infernape. Okay. If there are any trades upcoming, I probably don't want to trade matchup at all, even though it's such a low level, because I will likely run into a Geodude if this run goes deep, and if I don't evolve, or if I want to get Golem, it's impossible if I trade matchup away. So I think, yeah. I should maybe just keep it in box 3, so I don't get tempted to make an impulsive decision. Okay. Alright. I guess matchup could hit moves or guaranteed moves on Glaceon, but yeah, it's not gonna be doing much except for dying to Icy Wind. Alright, next fight. We're faster than this. Toxic Spikes is probably going to go up turn 1. You can see that. Makago is a good lead into this. But then the question is, what comes in next? And I think the answer is going to be maybe Wobbuffet, if it has counter. Yeah. Yep. Super effective move. Dugtrio has super effective move, but because of type overflow, the score of the type score of Wobbuffet's going to be higher. So 80 compared to 320 mod 256. I think that's what the calc is. 64. So at that point, oh wait, I think that's a trap though. Oh wait, no, not exactly. Actually, it kind of is, isn't it? Tickle. How many? How much damage is tickle? 6. Or how much PP is tickle? Yeah, we might be there for a while. No, I don't think that's the play, because you get to -6 tickles, -6 defense. You go into this. You don't want to take a pursuit. And if you switch out, then you die, basically. So that's not the play. What else do we have? Poison Tail. Spin here. Can't go for what's it called? Poison Tail. I mean, can't go for U-turn. I can kill with whatever. Fire Spin or Sand Tomb, doesn't matter. But we bait Dugtrio, which isn't the worst, but King's Rock could screw us. We could also hold the King's Rock as well to play around the King's Rock there. Which would bring out Umbreon next. So Alternatively, I could go Ape, but because of mirror coat, Wobbuffet comes in next. I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. What else? I've got Wormadam maybe. Okay, let's chill out with that. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water, refresh myself. Let's go. Have we got something that's faster than this? We got Ferret. Big Ferret. What can you do, Ferret? Body Slam 'em ups. 36. Could go 36. This has higher special defense, so I'm anticipating this does less. Yeah. This baits Wobbuffet again, and I'm in the same situation. Also Focus Sash. So that's not going to work. That plan is scuffed. Let's not do that. Ah. Yeah, Slash does decent damage, but Beauty Fly's kind of mid. I can't lie. It's not really doing anything except for being a dupe. And that's pretty much it. Jump off. Bait's Poison Tail kill. Have a U-turn, but don't think that gives us anything. How about Morwile? Morwile could do something, but it's a little too slow. Only at level 42 I can outspeed and do stuff. At 38 I can live a crit from Brick Break, but that's way too high for my liking. Dive is a thing. I'm faster. I could go 38, but again, not worth my time. Doesn't seem worth it, I should say. I can get Earthquake, but that doesn't do much either. Also baits Wobbuffet. Tried to sneeze right there, but didn't want to come out. Has it got to be... Is the camera up again? Doesn't sound great. I have 3 more fights at least. Fire Spin. And Fire Spin. Do something. What am I doing? Fire Spinnies. I need your help. What do I do? I'm getting cooked. I'm so cooked. magnet pull action is looking terrible. I do not like this one bit. Oh, what are we looking at? Tweets. Hold on. Bruh. It is what it is. Cargo, I guess. If Will-O-Wisp had like the toxic effect, this could work, but it doesn't. Yeah. Wish there was a badly burns status, and then it would make this interaction a little bit more free. But I would be taking tickled, or I would be getting tickled, which doesn't sound good. Can I level up to a point where I don't show poison tail kill? Okay, if I level up to level 54, okay, that's stupid. How about Wormadam? Could do Wormadam. And even if it gets into swarm range, even though it's highest damage, it'll get -1. But the problem is, I see the problem. If random, because if toxic spike's already up and I get into swarm range somehow, then U-turn becomes the highest damage move, which makes that have +0 score. But then because it resists, it's -1. And then because of Brick Break's not the highest damaging move, that's -1. Could see some bad things happening, because I'm predicting this has HP fire. Yep, and magnet pull means we're stuck. Yeah, we don't want that happening. That would be terrible. Camera up must. I think camera up has to be the play here. As much as I don't want this to be the answer. And then the next question is what item do I go on this? Because I can get wrecked by Dig. I think it's Quick Claw, but then I'm like losing HP. Quick Claw. 1 in 5. 1 in 5 to move first. And then King's Rock. Okay, so there's like 1 in 10 to flinch each turn, but I have a 1 in 5 to move first. Who wins this is the question. Maybe Sam to him, maybe. I don't know. Are we dead ass doing this? Maybe I could do Sand Slash. What does Sand Slash bring here? If I go Sand Slash, U-turn. U-turn can essentially be guaranteed, I guess. If there's something in the back that does more damage. Because it doesn't have any super effective moves. And then if we do the strat with highest damaging move, so counter, I believe this is like there's that bug with calcing calcing moves that do 1 damage, and I think count is one of them. Counter, yeah, it can't handle moves like counter, so it takes the typing of the last one in the team, and then assigns it that value, the type value or something like that. It's like 80 damage. Flash cannon. Okay, that doesn't do anything. HP fire? Probably less, even. Inbound fire. It's highest damage, but nothing in the back does any Nothing in the back does more damage, so there's a likely chance it doesn't want to click U-turn. So we can't really predict it consistently, that U-turn thing. It was a fun little thought experiment there, though. Although, can it swap to? It might be able to swap to the Wobbuffet. I don't want to do that though. If I go Poliwrath, I bait or Wobbuffet, I want to get trapped. Guess it's this, yeah. I need this. I need to this save experience at the same time. Because I have a guaranteed kill with Camerupt, but taking that much XP is not the best. Leech Life, I guess. This Brick Break into something. Man, progress feels so slow. Because there's another fight that I have to plan for as well. Oh, this is so AIDS. Macargo. Could go Macargo. do that. This, I get quick law and pray that I don't get too messed up from the dig flinch potential of King's Rock. I think that's all I can really do, and I can't really switch into go from a pivot into camera because I'll need all the HP I can get. So that's probably what I'll have to do for the lead at least. And hopefully not be in pursuit range. Otherwise, I'll be done. Maybe there's I can justify Beautyfly here. Silverwind are too short, but it's not great either. How about Morwile? I guess there's also Ape as well. Get a brick break in. I think Pursuit gets disincentivized if I resist. If that's ever a thing. No. Not a thing. So it can Pursuit on me. That's fine. I mean, I resisted at least. I think the big one is I don't want to get I'll pre-sleep, but I don't want to get the yawn sleep though, because I predict I might need it for I'll need Ape for Magneton in the end game probably, or mid game of this fight at least. So probably take a Pursuit on the switch to Infernape. I'll have a person at least, and if Umbreon doesn't confuse, then I'll just two-shot with Brick Break. Because it can't yawn on me when I'm pre-slept. Could confuse Ray. But I could just, Brick Break twice and then I'm fine. And then what would come out next is Dog Trio. But then, I don't know about this. Because if I kill this, I'm trapped with Dog Trio, and then if I and then because of phase 1 super effective move, Mirror Coat, Wobbuffet would be next, and that just sounds terrible. I'd probably lose my ape if I do that. I just getting box checked by the first? Do I have to sack something? If I can't do this deathless, is it possible to do this with some sacks? Because I don't really see the visions. I don't see the way forward. Do I sack? The problem with beating Umbreon with Wormadam is it brings in this, and I can't really live that. HP Fire and Magnet Pull screws me, so I can't do that. If I try and kill with this, then Dog Trio would come out to trap me. I go with Umbreon, then I mean, how if I go with Arbok? It's not great. What about Machop? What does Machop do here? Doesn't really take any damage, interestingly enough. Can this do anything though? No. No. This is terrible. I might actually wipe to this freaking Galactic. No way. No, I'm not about to lose to a Galactic. Just some Galactic. I at least want to get to like Jupiter at least, you know. $36. Brick Break. Huh? Poison Jab, Self-Destruct. Cool moves. What about Big Poliwrath? No, because of Wobbuffet again. What about something? Oh man, I need more encounters. I mean, if I had these guys, would it really change anything? I mean, not really. Maybe I'm just dumb and there's some source that I'm not seeing at the moment. I don't know. I mean, if you see something, if anyone's kind of chilling, if someone knows something, someone has any suggestions, I'm open. I feel like I've been looking at this same trainer. I think I'll put that music on hold for a second. I need a bit of a variety. Oh, nice. Peach Owl is doing monkey runs. That's pretty cool. Alright. What do we want to hear? What playlist have I got? Aussie bangers in. Not again. One of these fire types could kill this pretty easily. Maybe Chestnut could. Gravity, Zap Cannon, and Blizzard. Ooh. How do other people do this, man? Am I actually just gonna end off stream without finishing the tower? Because this is looking pretty bad. I mean, I can look at Jupiter calcs, because I'm not finding any success with the other ones. Okay. Alright, what about you? Skunk Tank. Go Chillenberry. I still have it. guess I have chill and berry for the whatever thing. In case of explosion, but I still died to crit, right? Yeah, just halves it. I'm only dead to crit is the only thing. I go from insta dead to only or risking a 1 in 16. So that could work. What comes out next? It should be Gyarados seeing Waterfall. So I risk 1 in 16, go in, and then Gyarados comes in wanting to click Waterfall probably. And then what's my answer there? I don't have... Oh, do I have something like... How am I gonna kill this? My grass types are kinda suck. This guy has Aerial Ace for some reason. What? Oh, I'm gonna... Alright, I could be facing truck or briefcase really. Oh, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This is so bad. Have a what is my who's even doing damage to this? Level 36 -1. This is terrible. I thought that said Dragon Dance, but that's actually Dragon Rage. So oh my god. Losing Azu and Seeking was kind of means I don't have a good answer. I lost some good answers into Gyarados here. Which means I probably have to sack. This is looking like a wipe. Gotta do. Focus spend stuff maybe. Ferret? I got Ferret at least. Maybe Ferret could do it. put the focus band on and go crazy, I guess. But 1 crit equals cooked, probably. Oh my god. This is so bad. So bad. Two body slams kills this. Brings out this. Full random move. Okay. Just die to high jump kick. If I go there. Die to ice punch if I go there. Ape dies to 2 of the moves. Sand slash could hold. Go for a Shadow Claw Fraud. 5 hit kill. Yeah. Beautyfly, no. I guess Fear has to kill this. God, this Medichamp. What the hell? What is this team? What is this team? Oh, this is disgusting. Who cooked this, bro? How am I even gonna pass this Medicham? Let alone this Gyarados? Where's my electric type or something? Give me something. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry when I wipe. Because I probably threw multiple times. I hear the briefcase call. I might have to answer it. What would Verse do? I need to like tap into his mind. Like, do I just pretend crits don't exist? probably just go. Like a fire spin, something. Quick claw to kind of counter the King's Rocks, sort of. Because I'm more likely to move first than for Doug Trio to flinch me. But yeah, I'm not really believing. Santurn, kill, pursuit, incoming, probably confuse or yawn. Pursuit, mud slap. It's not. I could go into Blaze range. Blaze range, kill. Try to kill Umbreon. If I swap into a Confuse Array, could be bad. And if Wobbuffet clicks counter once, I'm cooked. I lose Infernape. Oh my god. It's a hard game. Who would have thought? could do cargo lead, and then I know that Wobbuffet will come in, set up a Will-O-Wisp, and then fish for Rock Slide flinch, and then try to get into Fire Spin range, I guess. This is counter. If the last move by the foe is special, okay, I think I might have an idea of what I do. I just have to not get unfortunate with what's it called? Will-O-Wisp, I guess. I kind of want Will-O-Wisp for the reliable damage to counteract the lefty's recovery, so it's always going down, because I think the tickle will nerf my defenses a bit. Go 36. I think if Macargo can beat, if it can beat Wobbuffet, then we might be in a good position, because then it brings out Umbreon because of the type overflow of Dugtrio, unless I'm wrong, and Solid Rock actually plays a factor into that. Yeah, doesn't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into that. I think Chestnut has to clutch up there. Takes out. So it's like Oko with Fire Spin or something. Yeah, Fire Spin because of Focus Sash, of course. And then Will-O-Wisp into Rock Slide. Into Fire Spin, into Rock Slide, into Fire Spin. And then Umbreon comes in. I can Will-O-Wisp. I can recover into Will-O-Wisp. That could be a thing. Just as long as, yeah, I kill it quick. You are back. Welcome back, Verse. We have hardly made any progress. I think we did like one fight. I think you were I think you left. I did the glacier. I did the Glaceon gauntlet, and then I've just been stuck at this. True. I did see that you got the hit the Magnezone. I was checking out the thingies. Checking out the Sterling Silver Discord. Levitate is crazy. And why is it like GMO again? You've got so many GMOs. It's crazy. Yeah, like, you know, maybe you could meet me in the GTS, and we can do some trades, you know. Because I'm actually getting box checked, like I think I could like lose the run here. I'm gonna fulfill my promise of getting the Hall of Fame first, Fantina. Yeah, that's it. I think everyone's just either stuck in their minds or just what do you call it? Struggling to get through Gardenia without bleeding heavily. So we just bleed till we get bronze, I think. So Will-O-Wisp into Rock Slide into Fire Spin, and maybe that works, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I put Focus Band in case I get tickled too much. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think I see the line. If I can get a Will-O-Wisp off, then I can slowly get this into range for Ape to kill with thingies. With Brick Break. And then if I'm in Blaze range already, I can kill this guy. Well, I don't even I can just kill with Fire Punch. Yeah. I can do something like that. So let me just do that. Will-O-Wisp, recover, Will-O-Wisp, etc. Oh, but then I can't really cover everything because it could yawn. It's not good. But what other choice do I have realistically? I can sit on Umbreon with Wormadam, I guess. eventually get into this. Kill the brick break. Forever. Rhythm of the music around you. Take you there. We can go anywhere. Flash cannon, I can go to something like you. Charge your beam just for distributing experience. This could work maybe. But the key is I can't if I kill actually yeah if I accidentally kill what's it called, if I kill Umbreon with Wormadam, I'm losing it pretty much is what I'm trying to say. And then yeah, these guys are just for XP distribution, and then it's this team. Gravity. This guy looks crazy. %. Man, this is not fun. Let's do something. Let's do a drawing or something. This is not good. Maybe I put a... How do I do a metal? Oh, I messed up. Okay. Let me cook. Okay. Like this. Like this. I don't know what the hell I just drew. Back to drawing board. Cooking time. I guess I need a poison type. Umbreon must be leftovers, okay. Excuse me. He screamed. I think I'll will-o-wisp something. You go, that's where below. Levitate Sugarberry is a cook for sure. With gravity. Interesting. Gravity for the zap and the blizz will always hit. Well, zap will be more likely to hit. How do you beat this then? sprinkle of fraud, I fear. I wanna be next to you. I need the mug to get rid of the spikes. Okay, how do I get rid of Haunter? Haunter is probably a muck angle there. That's fine. Okay. I think this team might be able to do it. And it's the best thing I could find. I think I'm just getting box checked. It's definitely not a skill issue. I'm good at maybe the game. Maybe. Supposedly. I'll just do this. Maybe I go Chestoberry for the first fight, because at least, oh, but I don't have many Chestos left. I'll just go Focus Band, stuff it, and then this I go Quick Lock, I guess, and then this I go Personberry. Go 36 on this guy. Do you get anything? Poison Jab, nice. That's a really good move. I think I just go full send it with the physical side now. Yep. Poison Jab weaker, but I think it turns out that Poison Jab will do more. Self-destruct. This could be something. I don't think it's the play. do a little stalling on this one. I don't know. I don't think I have the room to do it. I also need a XP sharer if possible. But I don't think I have the mons to do that, fortunately. Maybe Sand Slash. What can you hold? Polywell, Poliwrath, I should say. What can he do? I think that's my main answer to Shelgon. Probably. I'll pre-sleep this, I guess. And it brings out Hauntar. I feel like I shouldn't really think too much more deeply about it. I'll probably cry even more. Okay. Charcoal over stone. Save, charcoal, stone. Step at a time. Fantina, Fang. Throw the 6 mons in. we hope that we pass. Let's say go like this. Import. Download. Okay. Import. Do this. Alright. What are we doing? Alright, so I need to check the map really carefully so that I don't mess this up. Yeah, I am really doubting this run after looking at that team, or both those teams, and then looking at Jupiter afterwards. It was bad. Let me just save here. Get the export. Put it in here. Alright, lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, there's the next guy. And we pray. Fire spin and see what happens. Okay. Alright, Beetle. We really want to see Toxic Spikes turn 1, I think. Yep. That's a good start, good start. And this will die. I think. Yeah. It's an open kill. If the last move by the foe was damaging, if the last move was physical, it's so. Counter. If the last move was a special move, okay, it gets the -1 score, so it can't click. Shouldn't be able to click counter on me because the last move was physical. I mean special. So it wants to click mirror coat, most likely. So I think we go for the damage. Can flinch as well in case it actually clicked. Oh my goodness, do not. Yes. Oh, frauding. Okay. So now this wants to. This is just these disincentivizing counter. I can go for the fire spin. Okay, we're cooking. No willow. No, we just take advantage of Gen 4 AI because we clicked a special move turn 1 which disincentivizes counter, and then you click a physical move because it'll try and go for the mirror code most of the time. And now we're in a better position. We can just go for a will-o-wisp. This will do much less damage. If we went for the will-o-wisp play, then there was potential of me getting to like minus like 6 because I'm like, I don't know, I feel like tickle and all those moves are like getting tired. Yeah, I think I'm pursuit trapped, but it's been nerfed. Umbreon's been nerfed at this point. Did you understand the explanation about the mirror code counter thing? Because I was just alternating between, because yeah. Yeah, since I clicked the special move, the AI thinks maybe I'll click it again, so it won't click counter. And then if I click rock slide, then it thinks I'll go for rock slide again, and then I'll just go for the other move. I think it's okay if I go for a move. The idea is to try and get Umbreon into range for Ape to kill. I think going for rock slide is fine. Okay, this is also okay, I suppose. There's no switch AI, or is there? There might be switch AI. I might have messed it up. Do I just send it now? I might have to, because Dugtree has super effective dig, and I moved last. I think I have to do it. Rip it in. Don't get hit by the toxic, which is fine. This isn't the greatest. I'll just send it. Let's see. Oh no. 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 Okay. Do you live? Oh my god. I messed up so badly. I made so many mistakes. Please hit. Oh, I'm slower. I didn't even see that. Please hit, please hit. Oh my goodness. How am I so slow? What? I didn't even... Yes, King's Rock too. We just pretend it doesn't exist, right? King's Rock flinch. Confusion avoided. Yeah. I am a fraud. I need to switch out. This is terrible. I need to go to this. Charge beam. And whatever I do not go into Wormadam. That's the #1 rule. Okay, and then flash cannon. Flash cannon incoming. I'll go to Poly. Oh, he lost Lantern to Duck Trio. That didn't register in my head right away. I'll do this. Oh, 7, by the way. Okay, I'm never dead to crit. Oh wait, but the thing's still up. Toxic spikes is still up from turn 1, so I have to go to Muck first, I think. Yeah. Go to Muck first, and then do the pivots again. Don't want to die to crit into poison sort of fictions, if I don't have to. Okay, no spit death drop, that's fine, that's good. Go to this. Okay. Charge beam. And then this is flash cannon. And should never die to a crit here. What the hell-y? What's the plan for the next trainer? Everyone's still level 36, I think. Focus band is crazy. And I probably equip Shell Bell. Who has a Shell Bell? Just so I'm a bit higher health on this guy. I have to restore sleep on... I have an awakening surely. Yep. On Macargo. Everything else is pre-slept. Spin, kill, and then go for a Will-O-Wisp to nerf, and then do my best to kill Shogun with Poliwrath, I think is the play. I think the Shellbell should be on Poliwrath. Although, I don't know. I think I'll stick with what I had before, Cherry Berry, and just dodge crit, I think. Shellbell, you. I have a focus band. Who could use that the best? Spear on this. What else? What else do I have? Go focus spin on here. Okay, now let's make sure I go the right way. Alright, so it's 2 spaces to the left, so I have to walk up from here and then carefully walk to where I need to go. Okay, this is probably setting up toxic spikes, but I guess there's quite effective AI in play here, but I'm not too sure because Solid Rock could factor in here. Goes for toxic spikes, it's fine. Shogun. As I said, a Will-O-Wisp goes for superpower. We always live 1 at least. Okay, hit the Willow. And now he's nerfed. Now we can live a superpower now. Even, but I think we should just go right into Poliwrath now. just so we can kind of get on top of the dragon dancers. Don't wanna go too crazy with it. Yeah, let's do it. Toxic spikes are up. And this is spamming superpower now. Oh, it's because of Rockhead AI, I think, is why it's going for Rockhead. I mean, it's going for superpower. Burn. Yeah, it's like a recoil. Was Dragon Fang... Did Shogun just take recoil damage from Dragon Rush? But I thought it was... That's weird. Okay, I just take the kill unless there's another way. I can position myself, so... No, Magma's gonna come in if I go to Muck right away. If I go to Infernape, then it's Haunter. Who do I want to go to? Could just take the kill. I'd go to Wormadam, bait the Magma to come in. No, I should go to through Muck. But the problem is I want Muck to be high health. Go through Wormadam. Can only click Fire Fang. That seems good. Can't go for Fire Fang on me. It's not highest damage. It's interesting it didn't go for Dragon Dance at once at all. Okay, now it's going for Dragon Dance. When it's too late, kind of. Alright. Will this live one more? I don't think so, but at least we can get rid of the spikes, so it's no longer an issue. Okay, superpower. Still nerfed. But this chip could matter. Alright, who comes in next? I think it's Haunter. No Magma, okay. Because of Hypnosis, super effective. No, Psychic, super effective. Yeah, not Hypnosis, that's Haunter. So we go through Wormadam, I think, into Lava Plume, and then wait. Okay. Psychic's highest damage move, not not Lava Bloom. I was scared. Okay, now it's Lava Bloom, for sure. Okay. What are we holding right now? Is it Focus Bend? No, Shellbell. Fair enough. Do I just go for the kill now? It's probably my best bet. I don't take that much from Psychic. I can live a Psychic as well. Okay, this is a free kill. But this could be random Shadow Ball as well from Haunter. In. I got -1 spit def. 64. This is random move here. I think. Could go for Gravity. No, can't go for Gravity because it's E-skill. Just go through here. If it's Focus Blast, we take a ton of damage, unfortunately. Yeah. And it doesn't miss, of course. Okay. Half health. This is okay. This can still go for Gravity, but can also go for Focus Blast. We go into Muck now. We have a one shot with Payback. Okay, nice. That is totally fine. I just killed Payback. Nice. Now the last one is Paragon 2 with Aftermath. Or I think Aftermath is going to be interesting, to say the least. What do I do? Everything's not pre-slept except for Zen Slash. Ugh, this is not looking great. Maybe I have Poison Jab. I've got to make a play at some point. Just hope I don't kill, I guess. Okay, try attack. We are probably dead to a crit, but we gotta send it. Nice. 31. Okay, this is full random move now. Into Worm Atom. 35 damage. So this is 1 in 3 Zap Cannon and crit kills. So 2 and 3 times we are kind of fine. Maybe the play was to fish for Body Slam Para there. goes for Blizzard, that's fine. Okay. 35 HP. Exactly in Zap Cannon range. So now we go into I should have gone oh wait, I have Aspie Berry on this. That's fine. So we go into this for on Zap Cannon. Seize kill. Okay, yep. And then this is Blizzard incoming. And it should be over now. Should be over. I should live the Aftermath now. Because I think Aftermath is 25%. Yeah. Ugh, what the hell? But the blow. Okay. Got out of that somehow. Deathless as well. Dodged a crit on Mark. Forgot that. Well, didn't even think of checking that I was faster than Dog Trio. I was slower. Wasn't it to crit, but had King's Rock on it. Dog Trio had King's Rock, so yeah. So much could have gone wrong. What else? I've got to refer back to my little diagram here. Alright. So we go 1, 2. Turn to the left. Go 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1. Okay. W solutions to the puzzles. Maybe one day when I if I get to the Hall of Fame, I play this casually. I won't refer to any puzzles or anything. Just play the game. Like a normal run, no Nuzlocke. And just get the Kaizo experience without starting again every time you wipe. That would be cool. Okay, after me crashing out on those 2 fights, we somehow got through with a lot of fraud. Yeah, I definitely had better answers into stuff. Maybe. I don't know. What matters is we're up to Jupiter now. Big demon. just gonna stand up and stretch. Now the real boss comes in. I'll just save here. Fantina. Import, upload, go like this and that. Alright, I don't have to do anything else. Nice. Whoops. Close. No more. I think I have to hold the chillin' berry here to increase my odds of surviving the explosion. It's unlikely to explode, but in the event it does, I don't want to be dead guaranteed, because 15 out of 16 times it'll live. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this and do a little bit of ABBA. So I can Earth Power, kill, 36 brings out this, and I can go ferret, hope I don't get crit. I can even paralyze with body slam. I'm always faster. And then Medicham with like full random move, which is crazy. Do I just sack Beautyfly then? It's probably the play, but my box is so thin though. Why would I do that? probably just sack beauty fly. That might be what I have to do. Because I can't intim this because it has white herb. If that's how I think that's how it works. White herb restores decreased stats, so that includes stuff like intimidate. Should probably think about this a bit more, but I would really like to get through this now, but I don't think it'd be possible at the moment. Alright, I can sack beauty fly. That's fine. Just go, so I sack beauty fly. If I can get through Gyarados first, if that's assuming Gyarados goes down to Ferret. Medicham comes in, likely fully random move. I go to this, sack it, and then I go to this, drill peck, kill. And then it's electrode. Put the Chillin' Berry on. Sand Slash as well. But I live a non-crit, so that's fine. I can just leave it at that. And then what comes out next is probably Tangrowth. Right. It's gonna see a kill for sure. And there's likely Power Whip, if anything. was thinking that sludge bomb would do more damage, and that I made a mistake by getting rid of it, but it's doing slightly more poison jab. So I probably... What is that? Magic Guard Tangrowth. What? Okay, poison jab. 2 poison jabs kill it, but power whip into earthquake usually kills me. Tangrowth. Maybe Wormadam can do it. Wormadam, Leech Life plus let you go. 2 Leech Lives maybe gets me out of range of some stuff. I get lots of HP back. So this could work. Just have to dodge a stack of crits, I think, and then into Lunatone last. accuracy though. Stilling. It's probably good to have. I think it'll do a bit more damage on lunar turn, which could be the difference of between me hitting a range or not. So I'll take it. I think. What fraud item could I put on this? This has to be chillin', so I don't lose camel right away. And I'll give this the XP share. There's my XP share. I think this is fine. I think Shell Bell just to get extra leech life recovery. Helps out with the Tangrowth matchup probably. Also I get silver powder, so that's also a thing I should consider. That becomes a range. Might just go silver powder. Focus spin on this. What do I do on this? Okay, I have a guaranteed 2-shot with Steel Wing, but the challenge is to get it in. I think it's possible with Camerupt, but because of Soul Rock, it's not guaranteed. It can go for Earth Power. Well, you can go for Psychic, go for Earth Power. Yeah, I probably have to dodge a crit or something. Yeah, it's not. This is a bad line. I can smell it. I can smell the wipe coming. This lunar turn could pack me up real quick. go Shell Bell. I think that's a play. Because assuming I don't get crit from the pivot from Camerupt into Ferret, I might get out of killing range of Waterfall. It makes it more likely I win the matchup, possibly, but one crit and I'm dead. So one high roll crit, that is. But yeah, I've put in a whole shift just for this one building. And I should probably get to bed. Probably not a good idea to send it, but I've gotten this far. Might as well just follow through. Read save. I go to this, import, help be okay, download 78, import, go to this, that, and everything's pre-slept. Everyone's got items, one sack line, but could easily be more. I'm actually like surprised we didn't like wipe on that last gauntlet, or that we lost, or we didn't lose any more mons than we did. I think I consider myself very lucky. I think the way I win this is if I can get Fira in and finishing Tangaroth off, maybe. I give this Chesterberry. Wait, but I'm just gonna go directly into Plat Kaizo Hex to fix the pre-sleep or to unsleep. Actually no, I can fix this in game. Don't worry about it. I've got an awakening. There we go. Alright. One sack. Ferret has to hold. I think everyone has to hold, really. Box is quite thin. So we just have to fire in, do our best. I've done all the gauntlets up to Jupiter, so no turning back. This is it. Let me just export this. these. I'll be looking at them, but yeah, this is the best I've got. Please hold. Please. What is happening? Okay. What have I got? Silver powder, quick claw, chester berry, XP share. Alright. Let me just check one little range before I go in. Level 37. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Alright. Last fight of the stream, Commander Jupiter. Leads off with the Vanilla Demon Skunk Tank. I'm holding a Chillin' Berry. It's unlikely it'll click boom, but if it does, I'm only 1 in 16 to die to crit. I just Earth Power. Okay, goes for Pursuit, that's cool. And we get a ton of experience, that's fine. Gyarados in. This is Waterfall. Ferret is dead to high roll crit, and Gyarados, yeah. If it kills Ferret, then we might be cooked. Okay, we body slam, and this could potentially get us out of range, but a crit obviously will kill us from this point. We can get a paralyze into full para. It's possible. Didn't happen, but this could be huge. Okay, 63. Do you hold this? You got me. Never died to a non-crit. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Frauding. This is a guaranteed kill now. Holy. Okay, Medicham in. This is purely random move, and Beautyfly is here purely for a sack. So 07. Okay, he actually lives. That's crazy. This is still a random move, and I'm slower unfortunately, so I can't really do anything. I mean, you could technically see that high jump kick's a kill, could go for that instead of any other move that it's a kill. But yeah, it's not safe to go to anything else really. We just air slash, I guess. picks up Psycho card, and that's a guaranteed kill. Alright, 07. 7 deaths. Alright, now we draw pack, we outspeed kill. Yep. Okay, Electrode in. Sees Thunderbolt kill. We swap to Sand Slash now. This has Boom as well, so we are dead to Explosion crit, and it also has HP Grass, and with crit we live on 1 HP. So we just draw run. Oh wait, this has Aftermath. Ooh, please, Quick Claw, proc. Okay, don't crit. Please don't crit. Otherwise they'll lose. Okay. Aftermath does 25%, so if HP Grass crit, we would have died. Okay. All good though. Tangrowth in. This sees kill with only Power Whip. So this is really good for us. We go into this. Okay, this is Magic Guard Tangrowth. Base speed 10, but it's super duper tanky and super duper offensive. We just fire in a Leech Life, I guess. Not much else to do. Earthquake is fine. Okay, goes for Sleep Powder. That's fine as well. Just gonna keep going for Earthquake, and this is the big moment here. Furious gotta hold just a little more. We get the kill. Withdraw back. And the last one is Lunatone. Because this has set up AI, we might have more chance of AI clicking Sleep Powder on the rip. AI doesn't see kill with Ancient Power. It's 96% max roll though, so it's gonna hit like a truck. But we don't have much of a choice. We gotta hit. We can crit Steel Wing, but we don't want to see AP boost. I think AP crit non-boost we can handle. Yeah, I think Ferret can revenge kill. But yeah, Steel Wing and we win. Well, if we see Hypnosis, we win. If an AP boost crit, we could be cooked. Okay, that was good. Ancient Power. Okay, we lived. Oh my god. Jupiter down. One death. Is this the run? I don't think it is, but it's crazy. Wow. Oh, fraud. Oh my god. That's crazy. How did I do that? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Let me see. Snipping tool. Like this. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the items that I need. And then bounce. Got the sludge bomb. Oh. Upgrade. I think it's a big bow. Okay. Go like this. Third teleporter left. Okay, that's all the items in Eterna building. Alright, I'm incredibly lucky to get out of the building alive. 7 deaths. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Put it away. severe need of a water type. I think at my first opportunity I'll go for it. If there's a fishing account, I'll go for it. Because I don't think Polyrath can do all the water things by himself. Okay. Alright. Big progress. Next time we'll go to Cycling Road. Yeah. I'm tired as. After that, those two Galactics before Jupiter, I was like crashing out somehow. Just mega frauded into victory, but we take those. I'll probably have a nap, have a little rest, and then come back in the morning. Do some Cycling Road. Try to get to Harthem. Just keep pushing. Alright. Catch you guys next time. Peace.